Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it. Passengers boarding started.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? How you all doing today? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are around the world. Welcome back to another stream. Let's go. We're sitting on the ground here in Larnaca. We're going to be flying over into Aden. Flight time should be roughly about an hour and some change. Aircraft is being refueled. Passengers are coming on board. We're going to jump aside, get it set up, and ready to go. We are in the FENIX A320, and we're flying Cyprus ops today. So it should be a fun day over here in Greece. Yankee, what's up, Yankee? You flying? Is this you right next to me? I'm assuming that's you right next to me, bro. How you doing, man? Freddie, what's up, Freddie? How y'all doing? Jump aside of here. We already requested our flight plan from the EFB. We're on ground power. We're on ground power. Crew oxygen supply can come on. All my emergency lights. Seatbelt sign. No smoker sign. Nav and logo light can come on. Align our gears. Left, right, center. And let's jump down to our lower panel. We can set our wind shear prediction zone. Arm our speed brakes. Squat mode Charlie. And we'll leave our squat code as is. Let's jump into our Add To menu. And let's go to our flight init data. Let's go ahead and request that. Alright, let's go to our init page. And let's go ahead and request our flight init. And our call sign is going to be CYP 312, and our cost index, we are looking at 6 on the cost index, and our cruise altitude is gonna be 38,000. Alright, we can go ahead and confirm that. Alright, let's go to our flight plan page. I'm going to run through the METAR. METAR is showing the winds are 200 at 10 knots. It's going to be fun coming back. Temperature is 21 degrees. QNH is going to be 1020. Alright, cool. Let's go to our flight plan. And let's go to our departure page. For runway, we're going to take 22. And our SID is going to be Papa Hotel Alpha.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your
Papa
seat,
Hotel
please
1
be sure to
Whiskey.
place your larger carry-on
No
items in
transition.
the overhead
Let's
bin
go
and
insert.
smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in the front row,
Alright, we have
please place all of your items in
526
the
nautical
overhead
miles to cover
bin.
today.
If you have any trouble finding a location for your carry-on
For
items,
arrival,
please let a flight
I already
attendant
got that
know.
planned, but we'll do that once we get up in
If the
cruise.
overhead bin is full ask
Alright,
you
let's
to
go
put
to
your
our
carry-on
page.
inside of it. Please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers.
And let's go to our
Once all
performance
your
tab.
items are put away, please clear the aisle
Taking
and sit
runway
down in your
22.
seat to
We'll
allow
take
other
flaps
passengers
1
to
for
find their
departure.
seats as well. If you are
And we
seated
can go
in an
ahead and
emergency
sync
exit
data
row, please
and
leave the
calculate.
exit seating responsibilities
Alright, we
in
have
the
our V
safety card
speeds
in the
here.
seat back in
Let's
front
jump
of you.
back down here.
Please make sure you are willing and
Select
able to
flaps
perform
1.
the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated. Now's the time to get out
And our
any
flex is going to be
last-minute text messages
67.
you do, but we ask that once we depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or
And our
tablets.
V speed is
Thank
going to
you,
be
and welcome aboard.
148, 149. Alright, cool. That's all set. Should be all set, ready to go for pushback. Yeah, we should be all set. Let's wait for our gears to align and then we should be good. Are you doing a return leg? Yes, I'm planning on doing a return leg. Yep. It's going to be like a 4-hour stream today. Alright, while we're waiting, we can do a little briefing. Let's jump into our charts. And let's go to our ground charts. Alright, we are parked over here by stand 26. We'll push back nose to the right. We will take Charlie all the way down for 2-2 and then blast off from there. And then for our departure, it's going to be, so we'll take off, climb up, looks like we have some fixes here, climb up via the SID all the way up to 38,000. It looks like we have a few altitude restrictions here. We'll take a right turn and then we'll blast off and head our way over into Aden. Alright. And then we'll plan our arrival and stuff when we get back. Well, when we in cruise. IRS should be aligned in like 4 minutes. And we'll just put 38,000 in the box. Alright, cool. We had 80 out of 135 passengers.
Boarding pass, please.
Let's go greet passengers while we wait.
Hello?
I feel like there's a good chance we're gonna get some ATC today. Last time I've flown out of here, I think ATC usually come on around this time, but we'll see.
May I see your boarding pass? Good afternoon. May I see your boarding pass? This way. This way, please.
Emmett, long time no see. Emmett, how you doing? Stop grabbing the flight attendant's boobs. No sexual harassment, bro. No sexual harassment. How you doing, Emmett? Long time no see, man. Grabbing the boobs is crazy.
Good afternoon.
I'm good. I'm playing 7 Days to Die with the Hand of God. Oh, cool. What kind of game is that? Hold up, chat. Give me 1 second.
Hello.
What's up, everybody?
Good afternoon. Boarding pass, please. Hello.
Oh, killing zombies. Cool. Cool. Is it like
Good afternoon.
you ever used to play Call of Duty Zombies? So last time I played some zombies was Call of Duty Zombies. That was the good stuff back in the days. Well, years ago. A little bit of zombies. Have you been flying lately, Emmett?
Good afternoon.
Oh, we finished boarding? Nice. Alright, let's get back in the cockpit. We can shut the door. Hey, not feed on. Hey, Yankee, you ready for pushback? Alright, let's get ready for open the door again. Alright, let's get with pushback. 5.
Thank you, Bob.
Hey, I'm about to push back.
I'll be pushing that way.
Alright, IRS is in line. All that's looking good. I believe we're finished boarding, right? No, you're not board. Done boarding yet?
I got 220 passengers, man. I'm heavy.
I only got 135. Alright, there we go. Now we're finished. Alright, let's go ahead and get our beacon light on. We'll get our APU fuel pump on. We'll get APU master start switch on. And let's go APU
My
start.
rotate speed is like 170 knots.
Gosh damn. You in a 21 or you in a 20?
It's a 21 Neo.
I figured. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like,
Oh, you going back in a few days? Okay. Nothing wrong with taking a
Good
break.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and
Nothing
welcome
wrong with
aboard
that.
Flight 312 with service to Athens. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 30 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all calls.
Alright, let's go. APU bleed on. We'll get our fuel pumps on. And ground crew should be doing their thing.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pins inserted.
Wanted to do stuff with the hog. Been a while since her and I game together. Hell yeah, man! It's all about spending time together and enjoying each other's company. So I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
Locking gear.
Alright, we're gonna do nose to the right. Adding traffic, Cyprus 312, push and start from stand 26.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, let's release parking brake. Bring it all over.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, let's go engine start switch to the on position and we'll start engine number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you.
Alright, engine number 2 is available. Start up engine number 1.
Evacuate the aircraft. There is lighting on the floor to guide you towards the exit. In the event of a decompression,
And
an
let's
oxygen
select
mask
flaps
will
1.
drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it.
Please set parking
In the
brakes.
unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is
Alright, parking
located in a
brake
pouch
set.
under your seat or between the armrests.
Waiting your
When
confirmation
instructed,
for a
you
good
throw
engine
open the
start.
pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the strap
Cockpit to
around
ground.
the buckle at the
We have a
front
good
and
engine
fasten
start.
tight.
You can disconnect.
Place the vest firmly
Unlocking
on the
gear.
right port only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouthpiece for manual inflation. This vest is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary protection device. Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings. Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items.
And
Make sure
traffic,
your
Cyprus
seatbelts are
312,
fastened
taxi
in
in
fast
22
and full
via
upright position.
Charlie.
We remind you that this is a
Hold short
non-smoking flight.
Alpha.
Tampering with,
Adding
disabling, or
traffic.
destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the
Traffic,
safety
so
code
is
located
it-
in the seat back in front of you.
Tow truck disconnected.
Let us
Bypass
have
pin
your number
removed.
know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us today.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Give me a sec, I'll be out of your way. We're gonna push forward a little bit so we can get out the way. We'll do a flight control check. Alright, thank you. Have a good one. See ya. We'll be back in a little bit. Alright, APU can come off. APU start switch. Start switch can come on to the normal mode. Let's get taxi lights on. And oh, we gotta do a zero fuel weight. But let me get out the way real quick. Alright, we got put in a zero fuel weight. It's gonna be 125. 841. Alright, let's do a flight control check. Let's go left aileron, right aileron, down, neutral, up, right rudder, left rudder. Flight control check is complete. And we will continue taxiing. So we'll take the next left, not this one, but the next one. That should put us on Charlie. I mean on Charlie.
Oh, we're gonna do the return leg?
Yeah, I plan on doing a return. Let's go config for
The
takeoff.
flight is 2 hours.
The flight's like an hour and a half. Yeah, I know some briefs said 2, but it's usually just give you an estimate. It's not really like precise.
It's probably like 1 hour, 30 minutes something.
Yeah, I'll say roughly an hour and 30.
Okay.
And hopefully we get a nice tailwind at some point.
We're prepared for takeoff.
Yeah, also. Traffic, so we get probably one X-ray, we have with each other.
Beautiful day here in Lanarka. Got broken clouds in the cabin. We're fully configured and ready for departure. We got the general aviation over here. Oh, look at the water. What's the temperature out here? Oh, it's nice out here, chat. The temperature is beautiful out here. I thought it was cold. Should probably turn the AC up a little bit. I was thinking, I see palm trees. Usually you don't see palm trees in cold weather. Let's give it some more thrust. I feel like we're going uphill.
have the, is it the inbuilt?
Hold up, let me turn you up. You said what?
You got the inbuilt greenery?
Oh, for this one, I think it's flight tamper, if I'm not mistaken. One of the two. Did you grab the indie bills or what?
No, I made it myself.
Oh, you made it yourself? Oh, I forgot you even edited sceneries.
I just added the lights and everything, that's all.
How long would that something like that take you?
Just 10 minutes.
Oh, that's not too bad.
If you want the model building, it will take you a couple of days, man. Just adding lights, 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I heard. It's a lot that goes into development.
Yeah, you need to get the photo shots to get the building right.
Yeah, I think a lot of people use satellite imagery or what?
Yeah, they do that. Yeah, I just added the lights. It was so easy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man, I wish they do that by default. Spin Rush.
Tough, man.
What's up, Spin? How you doing? Never, ever again buy the premium deluxe version.
I mean, you pay a couple of $100, you didn't even get the lights. What the hell?
Couple hundred is crazy, though.
Yep.
Doing good, Spin. How are you, bro? Alright, we pin the cabin one last time. Take off lights, come on. Fully config and ready for departure. The narco traffic, Cyprus 312, line up to depart in runway 22.
Sadly, we just had an X-ray lining up behind.
I enjoyed the departure. Hopefully I'll be back flying Friday, Saturday this week. Okay. Looking forward to that, Spin. Looking forward to that. I'm excited for you, man. New rig coming. I'll be hyped. Alright, let's go. Split up our engines. Chrono on. 2 stables. Let's go. Flex. Takeoff power is set. Knots, cross check. Airspeed alive. V1 and rotate. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Narco traffic, Cyprus 312, clear off runway 22, climbing past 1000. Rado's about to climb. Approaching flap speed.
Traffic with 51 X-ray takeoff runway 22. or whiskey watch.
Alright, let's give it to the autopilot. Continue to climb up. The wing throttles and flight stick arrived today. Nice. I posted a few couple pics on Discord. Okay, I'll check them out. Alright, takeoff lights can come off. Transition altitude, let's go standard on the barrel. Clean up its...
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV tickets to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
The easiest way to explain 7 Days to Die is like the movie, The Walking Dead. Oh, okay. Is it based off of it, or is it just similar to it? It's been, I'll check the pics out when I get a chance, when I get up in cruise. Alright, so it looks like going there, we're going to have a solid headwind, which is okay. When we come back, we should have a nice little tailwind. Sort of range to about 160. Chai, you know where else we need to stop by at some point? We need to go to Skiathos. Yeah, they do seasonal. I know Wizz Airline fly there, but it's seasonal. Right now they've been taking the ATR there, But when they start flying Wiz, we'll probably do a Wiz Air Ops going in there. That'll be fun. No worries, I'm gonna take more pics of it and put it together tomorrow. Alright, looking forward to that. You already got, like, so it's pretty big, right? Because it's all one unit. Do you have like an idea, or did you already plan out where you're gonna set it up, like on your rig or your desktop? Do you already have like the foundation of where you're gonna put it, or you haven't figured that out yet? Alright, me and Yankee took off. We're gonna be over the island for a little while. We're gonna be over the ocean. We're gonna be over water for a good percentage of this flight. So we make our way over and see that. How many arrivals we got coming in? Let's see. 5 arrivals, 5 departures. Ooh. Is ATC gonna come online? That's the real question. You gonna try flying it on desktop first? If my hand position is too high, then I'll order the desk mounts. I can see why people build a whole wing cockpit. Mo, the gear is beautiful. Oh really? Yeah, it also looks pretty big. Like for me, I would have to get like a whole mount too. Like that thing looks huge. There's no way I can have it. I would need like its own mount, like a whole stand for it. Because like where I got mine set up now, I got the Boeing throttles and the Thrustmasters, literally. No, Thrustmaster, but the Airbus and the Boeing, they're literally right next to each other. So I kind of just like move them a little bit and then put the camera angle focusing on one. So it's easy, you know? But your setup, you have like a whole freaking setup, which is nice though. Damn, the wind here is shaking me like a milkshake. The A321neo goes crazy in the winds. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I'm not bouncing around too much, but our headwind is picking up, though. Headwind's getting stronger and stronger. I think we started off at like 20 knots. No, I'm lying. It may have been 30, but now we're at 35. And we're still climbing. Still got like 11,000 feet left to climb. It's not that big. It's heavy. It's not that big. Tell you what, I'll put something next to it to give you a good idea of the size. Okay. Yeah, let me see. Because looking at the pictures, I'm like, man, that thing looks huge. That thing looks huge, bro. When we get to cruise, I'll plan our arrival. Let's see, what our ETA looking like right now? As of right now, our ETA is looking like an hour. 1 more hour, we should be there. So we will round that up. We'll be there in like an hour and a half. Alright, it's the last time we're gonna see island for a while, or terrain, or ortho. Actually, no, we'll see it again in like probably 20-30 minutes. Oh, we over the Mediterranean Sea. Interesting. Got Flight Sim gears, yes he does. Yeah, I did the unboxing about an hour ago. Recorded the whole thing just in case anything doesn't work. Yep, that's the type of thing I'll be doing, bro. Especially like if I'm like selling something and I have to ship it. For my conscience, I recorded me putting everything together so I can have that as proof. Because I've heard stories before of people receiving stuff and then saying that they didn't get it in the box or they got like some replication or some bullcrap. So for my safety, I have a habit of always trying to have documentation, you know? So yeah, I would definitely record myself unboxing that thing. No one gonna say I did anything or, you know? I used the 10-year-old Logitech attack stick. You know what's crazy? That's my first investment for peripheral was a Logitech side stick. That thing lasts me pretty much it lasts me the whole time. I just gave it to my cousin. But if not, I would still have it sitting around. And I had the XB, I think the XB2 Logitech. It was the throttles though. And I had the sight stick, but I never really used the sight stick because I knew it was more for like fighter jets. It broke my heart to see my X-52 die that night. We landed in Madeira. Damn, bro. So, alright, so the good thing is it's not your motherboard or anything internal in your PC. That's the good part. Seeing that as a sight stick, yeah, that's unfortunate. How long did you have it for? Oh, you had it for more than 10 years. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, 10-year-old. Yep, you had it for 10 years. Okay. Damn, 10 years is a pretty long time, though. Madeira breaks hearts, balls, guts, confidence, all that. Yeah, man. I think you did a go-around, too, right? I think you went around on your first attempt. That side stick said, I had enough. This is your last rodeo. Yeah, it's crazy when stuff happens, right? It'd be like so unexpected. But I'm happy it's not your rig, man. That would have been super expensive. Somewhat almost at cruise. Damn, look at that headwind. It has increased. The good thing is though, it's only an hour flight, so Imagine coming back. It's gonna be such a short leg. I'm looking forward to landing back into Cyprus too. It's a small runway, pretty small runway. Bro, at Madeira in the A330 at 2 miles. Final. I got hit by wild gusts. Almost stalled. That was wild. Yeah, from watching from the video, yes, it did look like you were stalling, bro. Everyone that was coming in here looked like they were stalling. Let me pull it up real quick. Everyone looked like they were stalling. Everybody was stalling. Where was it? Right here. Everybody was stalling. I was floating off center line like crazy. And I was just floating. Come on. And then finally got it down. And then this was you right here. It looked like you were just floating the whole way. You were just floating, bro. It looked like you was about to stall for real. Ryanair, he came in hot. But he put it down though. That was a typical Ryanair landing. I think he bounced it too. And then we had one person that actually did a go around. Not this one, that was the next one after. I thought he was gonna go around. This one right here. He could have actually put it down, but he was just floating. I think at this point right here, he was like, yep, going around. Yeah, it was fun though. We definitely gotta do that. We gotta run it back one time. I don't think I have yet to get a butter in Madeira. And at least not on stream. I went around the gravity well. Oh yeah, you did go around because I missed you the first time. You were coming in so quick. I missed you the first time. You're right. You're right. Black hole is real. The energy, airspeed just dropped. Trust, bro. I know it was crazy. 2024 planes are way harder to fly than 2020. For real? I don't know. It's hard for me to tell. I got to go back to 2020. And fly the same route, land in the same airport, same winds and everything before I can approve that. But yes, they did change the model, and so there gotta be some truth to that. That was Spin, not me. Oh, that was Spin? Yankee. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about Yankee. I was talking about Spin the whole time because he was talking about his peripheral. I landed before you guys. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Yankee. You usually typically land before us. Jet Moore, welcome aboard. How you doing? Yo, I saw you on Volanta and instantly went to YouTube. Anyways, greetings from Cyprus. Salute to you, man. Salute to you. Glad to fly over here in this beautiful country. Hell yeah. What's crazy, Madeira is actually a long runway. Yes, it is. It's fairly long. It's fairly long. I never, ever take up the whole runway. I usually able to pull a reverse thrust and vacate right at the right time when you vacate. Yeah, that's usually my luck flying there. Yeah, spin out, start the winds that last hit you. Like, yeah, the winds was crazy. And y'all was in the A330, which was the crazy part too. Yankee landed first, I was third, but went around. Yep, that's exactly how it went. All right, here we are at cruise. We can free up the cabin crew. What? Hold on, chat.
Off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when you use the case of unexpected movement.
Look at this, bro. Can't even spell Cyprus in his title. BAD streamer.
flight attendant call button at any time. It will be open shortly.
Peekaboo, I should put these bookers in my chain. Peekaboo, 80 points, just like a Kobe game.
You rapping now? That sounds familiar. Who says that? No, they ain't my baby moms. What's up, XLR? How you doing, XLR? I don't know. She's probably having a nightmare or something, chat. I don't know what that about. Alright. We're at cruise. Alright, ETA time. We need to plan for arrival. Alright, so we're coming up on one last hour. So we got everything all planned out. We already got the runway. Let's see. Alright, so let's look at the METAR. METAR. Winds, oh damn, it's windy here too. Winds are 060 at 10 knots. And altimeter is going to be 1028. So we're going to plan for we're going to take the ILS Zulu. What that looks like. Yeah, we'll take the ILS Zulu. So that would be 0. Actually, so it's giving us 03 right. And I was looking up on flight radar. Let me double check. I think they're taking 03 left. Let me double check real quick. I think they're taking 03 left. Put that up. So yeah, they're taking a 03 left. So we're gonna plan for 03 left. It looks like that's what they're doing now. So we'll plan for 05. Touchdown slow.
03 left.
Yeah, I'm gonna plan for 03 left. Oh, they don't have an ILS for 03 left. It's an RMP. Let me double check that. Hey, should we take the RMP?
They have ILS.
Yeah, right here. We got X-ray. What that looks like. Do we have a Zulu or just X-ray? Yeah, I guess so. It has to be X-ray. Alright, let's go to we do have a Yankee. Yeah, we can do X-ray. And then for a star, it's going to be the RE1 Quebec. Charlie, I don't see Quebec. I don't see Quebec. What's the difference? Oh, right here. Vary 1 Quebec right here. And then transition, leave that alone, and insert. Alright, perfect. Arrival is set up. We have 368 miles left to cover. And for arrival, alright, winds are 060 at 10 knots. And the temperature is going to be 16 degrees. And the QNH is 1028. And then the minimums. Where can I find the minimums on there? Okay, so we'll take 485. Yeah, we'll do 485. And we should be good on that. Alright, cool. Beanie, what's up, Beanie? How you doing, bro? Kendrick Lamar. Oh, that's Kendrick. Oh, okay, now it's making sense. I see you tapped in with hip hop, bro. Mr. Edwards is crazy. Why you say my government, bro? So how many voices do you have with the speak command? There's a few. There's a lot. Matter of fact, I think there's some more that someone said I should activate more. I'm gonna go check to see if they updated it. Do you have Shaq voice on here? I'll have to check. I'll check. Give me a sec. Let me open it up real quick. What is it, Botrix? Botrix, right? Yeah, it's Botrix. Alright, let me check real quick. When I activated it, it was in beta. It was still in beta. Let me see if I can pull up. Okay, I think I'm getting close. It's still in beta. Alright, so this is what we got. These are what we have. So we already have this one. Then we got, I think these are all the ones that we have. Let's see what we got for more. So we have for Shaq. Yeah, I don't see Shaq, girl. You know who will enjoy this one? Who was it that was in anime again? Was that Spit? No, was that Chin Sparky? I think Chin Sparky would like that one. Yeah, I don't see Shaq, bro. We don't have Shaq. These are all the ones we have. We got Shrek, Heavy, Carl. We got Carl already activated. Wherever this is. Harry Potter, Dexter, Rainbow, Stitch, Simpsons, Mr. Beast, SpongeBob. Mortal Kombat is crazy. Yeah, if there's anyone you see here, chat, you want me to add, let me know. Yeah, these are all the ones we have. Could do Spanish. What that means? Different people? Oh, they got more. Oh, it's categorized. Oh, they got a whole bunch. You got Spanish, Portuguese. They got a whole bunch. German? What do we got for German? French. Any Japanese? Yeah, Taffy. I'll see any that you want me to add. Just let me know. I'll add them. But that's what we got for now. Alright. Eminem's a good one? Yeah, I have Eminem already. You want Morgan Freeman? Alright, let me see if I can get Morgan Freeman. I might already have Morgan Freeman.
Yo, I told you, man. Aircraft is buggy as man.
Damn, what is it doing now?
Nah, it's 8,000 fuel on takeoff. 8,000 kilos. Now it's 12,000.
Oh, one more time?
I loaded 8,000 kilograms of fuel on takeoff, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I only have 15,000 kilos.
Oh, what the hell? What plane are you in? Don't tell me you in the Eddie Bills, bro.
Yeah, I'm on the interview.
Why you took the Eddie Bills, bro?
We're good. AC-21, man.
Yeah, I know, man. I'm low key. When I be flying a 21 now, what if it's supposed to be a Neo? I'll just take the damn Phoenix at this point. Alright, let me see if I can find Morgan Freeman. Where are you? Okay, so we're just adding Morgan Freeman. The level 1 requirement, and we'll do 30 points for that one. Alright, I just added Morgan Freeman. If you want, you can test it out. It's gonna be !Morgan. MORGAN. You better lose yourself in the music. You better never let it go. You're only one shot. Yep, it's Eminem. Yep, it's Eminem. Did it? See, I don't know. So it's still in beta, it looks like. So not all of them are gonna work. The A321 Neo buggy is hell. The F, man. Got the Arthur Morgan voice. Yes, we do. Not Morgan Freeman. Oh, so it's Arthur Morgan. The hell? I didn't see that one. That was under English? Did y'all see that as an option? I don't see that. The only Morgan I see is Morgan Freeman. Let me know if I'm tripping. Let me know. Alright, we got 303 nautical miles left to go. This on this reverse. Yeah, let's see if it works. Yeah, it's still in beta, so it might not even work. Did it ever activate it? Did it ever go through chat? Let me refresh it. Let me see if I can refresh. Try it again one more time. See if it works again. Alright, for other brakes we can do medium. The voices never came through. Damn. Try regular voices. Let me see something. Try the regular ones. Let me see. I mean, someone used it earlier. So I heard someone using the Carl one earlier. I think it was XLR. Alright, so the regular ones work. The Morgan one doesn't work. Let me try Morgan. Yeah, I guess it's not working. Yeah, it still says the widget is experimental, uses third-party voices. Biorex does not control the voice catalog. Please use voice responsibly according to platform rules. But yeah,
Yo.
It worked. That worked. Try one now, chat. Try one now. Morgan just worked for me. Peter is one of them? Which one is Peter? Yeah, let's see if that one works. It just worked for me. It should work for y'all. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know why it's not working, chat. It literally just worked. I don't know why it's not working. I don't know. This thing's a hit or miss. Straight up. I feel like the Carl one is more consistent though. No worries, it might be a server issue. Yeah. But it's weird how I did it and it worked, and then when you guys did it, it didn't work. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it is what it is. I'll be back. Gotta deal with some trolls. Uh-oh. Who trolling you, bro? Alright, COD coming up in a 120 nautical miles. Mexican aviator. That's crazy. We're talking about trolls, and then we got the troll master in chat. What's up? What up, Mexican? What's good, bro? Troll master himself has arrived. Alright, 30 minutes. We should be on the ground. What island is this, chat? What island is this? COD is coming up. The troll master is empathy. No, he's gonna pop up in chat. No, he's gonna pop up in chat. Got to fly into Paro? Oh my goodness. When? When do you want to fly there? I gotta learn how to fly there, bro. Y'all just want to see me crash on stream. That's crazy work. You just want to sleep in? Hey man, it be like that. It be like that. I know that feeling. You know when it gets better though? When you're already at school, work, whatever you're doing in your day that's important, that's causing you to wake up early. Once you get it out the way, or once you already started, it's like, alright, let's just get it done. The hardest part is actually getting up out of your bed or out of your comfort to leave. That's like the hardest part. But you're used to this, Mexican. You're used to this, bro. In slew in class, yeah. Damn. Spin, look like you're on my tail. I forgot to make sure I'm going faster than y'all. You at 389. Okay, we both at the same speed. Alright, when we start descent, we're gonna get down for 8,000. We gotta figure out parking. Let me see where this plane park at. It don't really show any parking. It doesn't show where they park at. Yeah, it doesn't show where they park at. So we're probably just gonna park. So we definitely gonna vacate to the right when we land. Yeah, we'll just park at the main terminal. Yeah, we'll just choose a random gate at the main terminal. No biggie. It looks absolutely stunning out here. Hey, Mexican, if you're still in chat, when are you gonna fly again? Oh, by the way, ain't spring break coming up for you? Like next month? That's gonna be a lovely tailwind coming back. eye tracker? No, I do not. Why, do you use one? I thought about getting one. I thought about investing in one, but the way my I know I have to have it directly in front of me, and I don't really stream from a monitor. Well, I have a secondary monitor, but the main display that I use, it's a little bit far out from my actual desk. So with an eye tracker, I don't know if it will have a hard time capturing my head. And then I noticed with Captain Canada, when he was premiering it, he was saying that it's good to have good lighting in your office or wherever you're streaming from. You have to have good lighting, and I have horrible lighting where I am, so I never actually jumped into it, but I'll probably give it a shot. I know it's really cool though to just move your head around and not use your mouse. Chase plane. I'm gonna get it. I know I said it last time, but I'm gonna pick it up eventually though. Did you end up getting it, Mexican? Oh, you plan to? Yeah, I want to get it. Oh, you never plan to? Oh, okay. Why? Because of the price, or you don't feel like it's useful for you? Not a content creator. You don't need to be a content creator to enjoy the use of it. But yeah, seeing that it is good as a content creator to have it, I'm definitely gonna grab it though. Should probably start a descent now, or should we wait a little bit longer? Let's go. Seatbelt signs can come on. And we'll make our way down for 8,000.
The seatbelt sign is now turned on, so it is time to return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
And we'll do open descent for that. Alright,
To assist with customs
officially
at our
started our
destination,
descent.
flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
Alright, we gotta go manage descent. We need to get down sooner. Hey Yankee, did you start your descent yet?
Yo, you descending?
Yeah, I'm descending. How about you?
Yeah, you're descending now.
That damn headwind was whipping ass.
Yeah, I see 43 now.
Yeah, going back, second leg gonna be a breeze.
Yes, sir.
Literally. We should be on the ground in about 20 minutes. How you looking on field back there?
It's fine now. 4,000. I think it'll be.
So you had to basically just keep adding fuel?
Yeah, I had to refuel again mid-air just to get the right quantity.
Yeah, that's the struggle for real.
How did they release it, man?
Yeah, I don't know why they just don't update it.
Guess we'll have to ask the Fogo.
Alright, after our next waypoint, we're going to get down for 3,000. And we're going to go heading mode. And then we're going to join right base turn for final. Almost there, chat. We almost there. Are we about 40 nautical miles out?
Traffic with 513 holding at below equivalent formation for placing.
Heading traffic, Cyprus 312, descending down to 4,000, expecting runway 03 left. Oh shoot, I never noticed. Bro, how did you get in front of me? How did you get in front of me, bro? I just noticed you're literally right in front of me. Alright, I'm gonna vector my way. I have to get some distance between me and you. So I'm gonna have to slow down. Yeah, how the hell though? We were both going the same speed. You must have sped up. You do max speed for spacing? Oh, take your time. I'm a vector myself anyways.
We have begun our final descent into Athens. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items
Alright, we're at 10,000.
or under the seat in front
Here are
of you.
lights back on.
Please complete all
Cut the
Wi-Fi
music.
related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Bring the sounds back up. And open up the recorder for arrival. And our transition altitude 1028. Alright, I'm gonna slow down so I can get some space. Bring y'all over. Let's get speed brakes out. Let's do 220. And speed brakes out. Actually, yeah, 220, we can go flaps one out.
Traffic, FI1 Detroit, maintaining 280.
Alright, we can retract our speed brakes.
Traffic with FI1 X-ray heading to White House. Let's see left of right.
And traffic, Cyprus 312, extended downwind, expecting runway 03 left. Yeah, we'll extend it downwind, get some more space. Alright, here comes 3000. We'll hold at 3000 until we capture that localizer. Alright, 10 nautical miles out away from him. That should be good enough.
After traffic with a 51 X-ray, establish shot circling.
And since we're already at 3000, let's bring our speed back to about 180. Give him a little bit more space.
Traffic engine 159 is meant to push and start facing
190 is cool. Get some more flaps out. Let's go flaps 2.
And after traffic with a 51 X-ray, 10 miles on and then three left to go.
Alright, he's 10 mile final and we're 10 mile for spacing. Let's bring his speed back some more because he's going to have to slow down as well to get config. So we'll go 170. Who's this? Who's that? Where the heck you come from? Don't cut me off, bro. Athens traffic, Cyprus 312 will be joining the localizer, expected runway 03 left. Alright chat, my landing prediction, I'm going to give myself a negative 180. I can drop those predictions in chat. Nicholas, what's up, Nicholas? How you doing, bro?
After traffic with a 51 X-ray, 5 mile final in the dirt again.
After traffic GPS 746, stand Alpha 09, start to push.
Athens traffic, Division 159 and taxiing holding point around is to your right, Athens traffic.
Showing that localizer. Alright, let's go approach mode. Ahead traffic, Cyprus 312, establishing ILS, runway 03 left.
The traffic is at 5924505. Pushing 0.
Alright, start the recorder. Enjoy the arrival chat. Ping the cabin crew one more time. Please be seated for arrival.
Athens traffic, Olympic 105, landing up runway 0.
Alright, 10 nautical miles. Drop our landing gear. Alright, let's go final approach speed. Let's go full flaps. Arm our speed brakes. Config for landing. When we land, we need to vacate to the left.
Traffic with 503 vacated runway 03 left.
Alright, we're gonna take over. We're gonna fly this in manually. My airplane.
Athens traffic is 046, taxi and hold close runway 03 right via Echo Charlie and hold at Delta 1. Athens traffic. One thousand. Check.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
Hundred. 50. 40. 30.
Oh well.
10.
Oh.
5.
Athens traffic agent 159 via Delta 3 lining up Romeo 3 right. Athens traffic.
First us though, then we can vacate right here to the right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Athens. The local time is 2.
As in traffic,
7
Cyprus
p.m.
312, clear off runway
It's currently
03
about 70
left.
degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile
Clear
device.
for flaps.
Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
You put back too hard? That's because the plane just kept floating, and I had to cut the power. But we got negative 199. We're in a spectrum for butter still. Let's go. AP start.
Athens traffic agent 159 now taking go from 03 right. Carriage just 2 good departure. Athens traffic.
I'm not too sure where to park. We're gonna go to the main terminals. Yeah, that one was sketchy. But we got negative 199 on that. I float like crazy. Yeah, me too, bro. I was over the threshold, and I just had to cut the power because I didn't want to push too much down on the side stick. That was fun, though. That was fun. I'm gonna come park next to you. Alright, APU is available. Let's go APU bleed on. And we can kill our strobe lights, landing lights. Taxi lights can stay on.
Athens traffic, repair 746, line up runway 03 right.
Athens traffic agent 159 reporting airborne passing 1,400 feet, continuing direct Alpha Victor 033. Athens traffic.
Cool, we made it. What was your landing rate, Yankee? Alright, taxi lights can come off. I'm gonna pull right here next to Wizz Air. Alright, we should be good right here. Set up parking brake. shut down our engines. Alright. And beacon light off. The lights off. Those pressing.
Boarding requested.
Fuel pumps off. Get ready for turnaround state. Connect ground power. Alright. APU off. And should be good. Flight director is off. And get ready for a turnaround. Sweet. Nice.
Awesome traffic, Egypt 746, take off runway 03 right.
Your final landing speed was 155? Yeah, I was at like 140. I slammed it at the last second. Me too, bro. Me too. Yeah, that 10 knots definitely took effect on us. It was crazy. Going back, we're going to have to deal with that 10 knots too. So that should be fun. Alright, deboarding. Let's see what let's see what Volanta gave us. Volanta gave us a negative, whoa. Volanta gave us a negative 251. Yeah, we kind of floated that. Pulled back too hard, and we dropped out of the air. But our G was normal, though. G was 1.13. Alright, and then with PAX, we got negative 249. It's all good. It's all good. I'm scared of flaring the A321. Yeah, the A321, you gotta cut the power and flare at like 30. That's the goal with that plane. Alright, let's see if we can make up for this. Let's see if we can get a better shot on our second leg. Throw some tunes on, and then I gotta get planned and set up for our next one. Alright, just planning our next leg. Alright, call sign going back, we're gonna be 313. Alright, so we take 03 for departure. I don't know why SimBrief giving me 04. Let me see. Oh, I guess they are taking 04. Let me double check that. 04. Yeah, so we're taking 04. Hey, Yankee, we're taking 04 going back. Wait for me, Mo. I'm eating? Okay. Alright, 04, 03 right for departure. We'll leave that in kilograms. I think it's the CFMs. Yeah, CFMs. Alright, that looks good. We can go ahead and file that. Alright, let's switch our call sign on VATSIM. Alright. Alright, since we're waiting for Yankee, I'm gonna let the whole process go through with the deboarding, and then we'll request our boarding for passengers. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a little mini break and I'll be back as well. Give me a sec.
Athena traffic, Israel 561, 9 miles final, runway 03 right, Athena traffic.
All right, y'all ready for that turnaround?
Athens traffic, taxiing to holding point 03 right via Charlie and Delta.
You want to deboard crew.
All right, let's verify fuel. All right, updating the overlay. We update the flight plan. All right.
Is on its way.
All right, while that's doing this thing,
Requested. Please don't load aircraft.
let's go back into
until
our,
fuel truck arrives
our
and
ATSU menu. Let's go to our flight in it. Requests. Let's go to our init page. Let's go requests. All right, new call sign. It's gonna be CYP.
passengers boarding start.
Yumo, I am back. Are you doing return leg?
Yes, Freddie, we're doing a return. Welcome back, my friend. Cost index is gonna be 12. And our cruise altitude is gonna be 37,000. Alright, let's go to our flight plan page. And let's restart PAX.
Boarding pass, please.
Alright, let's go to our departure page. We're taking 03 right. And we're looking for
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
Kia 1 Echo.
Kia traffic is 561 going around Tina traffic.
Let's go to our perf page.
Traffic line up runway 03 right.
Let's go over to our performance tab. Let's go to departure. Just finished practicing a lot of math. Nice.
May I see your boarding pass, please?
So you're done studying for the day, Freddie?
Traffic takeoff runway 0 right.
Alright, there goes our V speeds. It's gonna be 148s all around.
May I see your boarding pass, sir?
And our flex is gonna be 68.
Please wait, please.
So to our zero fuel weight, we should have 13.0.
Welcome on board.
And our zero fuel is going to be 121.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Hello.
215.
Welcome on board.
That's all set.
Please wait, please.
Alright, should be good.
Hello.
Our climb VD set up to 37.
Boarding pass, please.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bin. If you have any trouble finding a location for your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know and we would be happy to assist you. If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers can make their way to their seats. If you're in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the card in the seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be excused. You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Ladies traffic Janet November Alpha pushing back facing south from stand Bravo 05. Athena.
Looks like we have less passengers boarding, going back. So we're almost done boarding. Alright, Mexican Aviator, you have a good day in school, bro. Catch you tomorrow. If anything, I'll be live again. It looked like we might finish board passengers before our luggages.
Benedict traffic Aegean 8 November Alpha taxi holding point runway 0 to left via Echo Papa Hotel Alpha.
For runways, we're gonna take 03 right, and then we're gonna land 04 on the way back. So 03 right and land and plan for 04 for arrival. Alright, let's jump back in the cockpit. And we can start up at APU. Let's go seatbelt sign on. A pump. Let's go A start switch. Let's go APU start. Alright, APU spooling up.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 313. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 18 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices
Let's go
are in
APU
airplane
bleed
mode
on.
and your larger devices
Let's get
are
our
now
fuel
shut down
pumps
and
on.
stowed. If you have not already, please fasten
And
your
we can
seatbelt
disconnect
verify
ground
it
power.
is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seat backs must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, secure doors for departure.
Conditions traffic agent 8 November Alpha, line up and take off, runway 03 left, length recorded
Flight
for
directors
Delta
can
5.
come on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
In that traffic, 389 or 10 Alpha 55 machine back facing.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
And then traffic Cyprus 313 pushing start from stand Alpha 37 facing east. Act fast. What's up, Act? How you doing, bro?
Locking gear.
Alright, we need nose to the right. Short taxi today. Can you push with some space in front? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna push back. So yeah, I think we can both push back at the same time. Nose to the right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, use parking brake.
Come engine push. All engines clear. Start at OE.
And we'll start up engine number 2. Let me just verify. Alright, fuel pumps are on. Let's go engine start switch on. And engine number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft. You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelt low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as you may experience unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the strap if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing through the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others.
You all good?
Keep your
Nice,
mask
glad
on
to hear
until a
that.
member of the crew advises you it's safe.
Have you been flying lately,
In
at?
the unlikely event of a water landing,
Alright,
a life
start
vest
engine
is
number 1.
located in a pouch under your seat or
That's
between
right,
your arms.
right. Hey, no, no.
So open the plastic
Cancel it,
pouch
push.
and remove the vest.
Engine
Over your head. Wrap the straps around
My
your
issues?
neck.
Engine started.
If it doesn't inflate automatically,
This
you will
is
to the
five
manual
in my
ignition.
final.
The start is
Alright, parking brake set.
Runway
Your confirmation for a good engine start.
Please make sure to exit the
Cockpit to
aircraft
ground.
as soon as possible.
We have a good engine start. You can
Once
disconnect.
again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright, we have 2 good engines. Engine start switch can go back to the norm mode.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass be removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Engine's not starting, man? Damn. Do state panel. Load up via state panel. I think the Any Builds has a state panel in the EFB. Alright, bypass pin is removed. Let's do a flight control check. Left aileron, right aileron, down, neutral, up, right rudder, left rudder. Flight control check is complete. Hand traffic, Cyprus 313, taxiing 03 right via Charlie, hold short, Delta 1. Alright, let's release our parking brake. Set flaps 1. And let's taxi. APU can come off. Taxi lights on. Let's go config for takeoff. Auto brake set to max. Ping the cabin crew, please be seated for departure.
And inner traffic with a freight and continuing pushback.
Ooh.
The cabin is ready.
Yeah, I flew some Alaska ops. Ooh, to Seattle. Nice, nice. Yeah, I did the PGA. That's Juno, right? Juno. Yeah, I did Juno when we were doing the milk run. Which one is KBOI though? Let's go take off. Lights on, strobe lights on, wing lights on. And in traffic, Cyprus 313, line up in the part end, runway 03 right. Alright, enjoy the departure. Oh, Boise. Okay, okay. How was your landing? And what plane did you take?
Surface traffic, there's a freight that checking to turn right via Della.
Let's see if we can outrun Yankee so he won't catch up to us. Alright, chrono on. Flight directors, configure for departure. Spooler up. Alright, we have 2 stable engines. Let's go flex. Takeoff power set. Knots, cross check, airspeed alive. V1 and rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Approaching flap speed. Throttles back to
The
climb.
traffic is a 389er, lining up from 803 right.
Alright, let's go. Clean flaps.
Traffic is a 389er, taking off the 3 right, Kevin, echo departure. Let's go autopilot. Bring y'all back over. Transition altitude, let's go standard on the barrel. Man, it is bumpy. Now we can disarm our speed brakes. Alright, 10,000. Clean up our lights.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated if do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee.
He was flying the 737. It was a great flight and landing. Nice. Allie! What's up, Allie? How you doing, broski? Alright, we should have that nice tailwind. Should be on the ground in the next hour. You doing amazing. How are you doing, boss? Doing great, man. Sounding like you're starting to get... I've been sick, bro. I've been sick. I'm starting to get better. Yeah, it's been 2 weeks of this crap. But I'm starting to get better, though. Did you sleep yet? I'm surprised you're up at this time. Did you sleep or you are about to go to sleep? Yeah, you feeling better? I just woke up. Also got a new camera for streaming. Did you want to play some games soon? Hell yeah, I'm down. I'm down. I'm still I'm trying to find a space. Well, I'm trying to use my SSD drive, and I'm gonna get Call of Duty on there. I would have had it downloaded, but I didn't know if it was the multiplayer version or the standalone. I didn't want to download the wrong one for no reason. But you confirmed that it's the standalone, right? So I should have that downloaded, and we can definitely do something together, bro. Hold up, I thought you already had a streaming camera. Did you get a new one? Oh, the RV at, yeah. Yeah, I'm down for that too. Down for that too. It's been a while. And head up vegan. We gotta do some Among Us too. I haven't done Among Us in a long time. Vegan lied too. Vegan said she was gonna go live that night. I knew she was lying. You got a brand new 4K one. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. What's your speed looking like, Yankee? Damn, yo, we took off way before Yankee. He's already catching up to us. Alright, what's his speed? He's at 418. We're at 440. Alright. When we get the cruise, I'm gonna go as fast as we can so we can stay ahead of him. And we got a nice little tailwind. We got tailwind already. We haven't been to cruise yet. And our ETA is already at 1 hour. So in about exactly 1 hour we should be on the ground. She dead lied to us. I can't wait to see her. I'm gonna talk crap. I'll be like, you freaking liar. This A321's fast. Yeah, that's why you ran out of fuel. You love the aircraft after all that it's putting you through. You still love it, huh? At this point, you got a love and hate relationship for that plane, bro. Alright, about 9 more thousand feet to climb. Our tailwind is already at 35. Just like when we started off, right? We were at 35 for the beginning for a headwind, and then we got up to like 54. So hopefully by cruise we'll have like a 54 tailwind knot. And then we'll, yeah, then we'll max out our speed so we can get there as fast as possible. It's bittersweet relationship, man. Bittersweet. I see. You ain't letting it go. I flew that plane once, and I said until they fix the damn fuel thing, I ain't flying it for a while. It's technical to fly and land. Compared to the FENIX, which one you enjoy landing more? The FENIX or the Indy-Bills? $7,000 feet left to go. And as soon as we get the cruise, we'll plan for arrival. So we're taking 04 for approach, or should we do the RMP? Matter of fact, they might only have an RMP, chat. They have an ILS for 22s. But yeah, it's gonna be RMP. It's a rough idea what it looks like. I feel like we're getting close. We're getting climbing faster to our cruise. I enjoy the indie builds because it's the A321neo. The tail strike thing makes it challenging and fun. Someone else is also flying with us, it looks like. Really? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I'll make sure I keep my speed up. So it should be good for spacing. Alright, so we went from 35 knots. We're now up to 45. What's up, Yankee? Alright, we almost at cruise. Got about another 1,200 feet left to climb. Well, before exams, I did some regional ATR flights into Myanmar that you should fly. It's VYKT to VYDW, VYY, VYNT to VYMD. Oh, you was getting busy, Freddie. Yeah, I still haven't whipped out the ATR yet. Alright, we finally at cruise. We can get our seatbelt signs off. And we want to go as fast as possible for spacing purposes. So let's get our Mach speed up. Let's do Mach points.
now get up and
8-1.
move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when needed in case of unexpected turbulence.
Alright, so we get up to my point 81. That should put us close to 500 knots. Are we gonna get there? 500 knots? Yeah, we should get there. Yeah, we're gonna get there. 500 knots. And we got Yankee. Alright, so we're going like 20 knots faster than him. And we're doing good. We're doing good. Our ETA now is showing 45 minutes. So yeah, we should be on the ground in an hour. Alright, so let's plan for arrival. Looks like we're going to have to do the RNP for 04. So yeah, it's going to be the RNAV 04. And then for our star, it's going to be the Bone 1 Alpha. It's going to be the Bone 1 Alpha. And then the transition, we don't have any, so we'll put that in. Let's go to our perf page. And the winds should still be the same. So that's going to put us actually at 1 up by 1 knot.
One of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order.
So winds is going to be 030.
Call button at any time. We'll be over shortly to assist.
11 knots. 18 degrees. QNH 1021. And then the minimums should be 280. Alright, that's it. Got 400 nautical miles left to go. Our arrival is all set up. For auto brakes, we'll do medium. We moving, Chad. We moving. RMP04, yes. After Autis, I'm directing to remix for RMP05. Okay, sounds like a plan. Makes it easier. You should do the same. So after, hold on, let me look at my flight plan. I don't know if I got that waypoint. I'll just see. Direct to remix. Okay, so after here, just go direct. Okay, so I'm gonna write that down. I'll write it down. So when we pass that waypoint, I'll go direct to Remix. All right, I got it. I got it in here. After that, I'll go direct. Get an idea, see what it looks like. Yeah, it does look a little funny over here. But okay, after we go direct to Renix, and then we'll come into land. Okay. What direction are we landing from? I thought we landed from the, oh, no. So we'll be down here. We go direct to here and then come into land. Okay. Aviation Geek. What's up, Aviation? How you doing, bro? Delete LCA waypoint. How you deleting the Airbus again? Is it CL? Okay. Okay, I deleted it. Finding the frog here. And I'm just hanging out like a clothes on a hanger, bro. How you been? And an empty space, insert remix. I was just gonna go direct there after, but okay. Alright, there we go. Should be good. Alright, we got 130 for mile. We got a nice little 47 knot tailwind. Should be on the ground in about 45 minutes. But thanks for that, Yankee. Remove the discontinuity. I think it's gone. Let me see. Okay. There you go. Alright, remix speed should be 200 knots at 4,000 for your information. Let me see. How you add that? I never actually put speeds in my waypoints. So we got us from 190. You said 200. So, in all theory, I'm assuming the way to do this is I'll put in 200 here. No, that's not gonna work, right? How do I put it in here? No, erase. Bro, I'm gonna just leave it. I don't want to mess it up. If anything, I'll do manage speed. It's a 200-4000 button. Alright, let's give it a shot. It's the only way to learn. Won't learn unless you try. Alright, so you say put 200-4000. And then do I put it here? Do I just insert it right here? Yours look fine, don't worry. Okay. But if I'm gonna do that, if I'm gonna put a restriction in, I'll just do like that and then just click here. I'm assuming. Yeah, right button. Alright, I'll try it. Did it work? Oh, nice. It did work. But it didn't say 200 knots, though. It still got me at 263 knots. But it's okay. We can always do manage speed. Thanks for that. You just taught me something, Yankee. I never really played around with the fixes for altitude and speed because I'm always scared to mess it up. planes have me traumatized from making too much adjustments and changes in the damn FMCs and the McDo's, and then your whole thing just go blank, and then you're stuck with like, what the hell? Means your descent is way too sharp on auto descent. So how would I adjust that? Manage your own speed? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I always do. That's good to know though. It's good to know. .200 knots is perfect for Remix because it's a sharp turn to line up with the runway. If you're too fast, you're going to overshoot the runway when you line up. Okay, got you. Yeah, I'll do manage speed when I'm coming around to make sure I don't overshoot it. Oh shoot, that guy behind you is about to be on your tail. He bumped the speed up to 498. You're at 484. I'm at 507. That's his problem. He's the one that's gonna have to worry about slowing down. How many arrivals we have coming in here? 4? Okay. Your exams finish March 13th, so I'll be able to watch your streams freely. So you can do the ATR flight then? Alright, Freddie. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, March 13th is like, what, a couple weeks from now? Time is flying. We're already 5 days in the new month. Well, 4 days in the new month. Alright, just like that. COD is coming up in about 100 nautical miles. Work today, aviation?
I'm off today like my oversized sister.
Nice. You got the day off? Are your days consistently off on the same days, or you get like random days off? Alright, on initial descent, need to get down to 11,000 at Bonex. You sped up. Alright, he's at 492. All right, 183 nautical miles. Should be on the ground in about half an hour. Let me see what ETA is showing. Yeah, half an hour. It's showing 20 minutes. That's about a half. Oh, that command might not work. It'd be in and out. But I didn't have relations with that Airbus, but Boeing I did. Yeah, the command for the characters be bugging out sometimes. Aviation. Yeah, try it again. If it don't work, it's not you. It's the software.
I didn't have relations with that Airbus, but Boeing I did.
Oh, there you go. You got it to work. Oh, man. When are you going to get you a PC, Aviation Geek, and start flying with us? We have no clue. But I feel like if you do, you would get X-Plane, right? So you like X-Plane better? Or did you change your mind? Alright, let's start descent. Seatbelt signs on. And let's get down for 11,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
We're going to have to probably go back to economy speed. I'm afraid we're going to overspeed.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
Our airport is at 120 nautical miles out. Tell us some more about Myanmar, Freddie. Well, we got 12 knot winds. Oh, for landing, it went up. It was at 11 earlier. It's at 12 now. Golly. And guess what? Guess the thing. Water Festival is coming as well this summer. Oh, nice, nice. What is that like? I still haven't thought about it yet. Okay, have no clue. A while ago you mentioned you would get X-Plane though, right?
Mo, if you want to know about Thinjun Water Festival, Mo, just Google it.
Google it? Alright. But I was asking, like, how often do you go? Yearly? Or this is going to be your first time? Hey, what's up, Airbus? How you doing, bro? Good day to you too, bro. Okay, I got it right here. So it's on Monday, April 13th through Thursday, April 16th. It's a celebration of the symbolic throwing of water representing the washing away of sins and bad luck from the previous year. People engaging. Oh, okay, cool. The celebration. I just read that, right? Alright, so lively with music, dance, troops, temporary stage called Pandal. Cool. So you do it every year? You do it every year, Freddie?
Mo, I answer your DM. Look at DMS on Discord.
Yeah, I just read your message about the thumbnail. Yeah, I just seen it. I seen this Airbus. Yes, every year. Cool. The only thing I know about Myanmar is the girl dancing when there is a coup tat going on. Oh, this person flying where we just came from. It looks like he is a Wizz Air. Freddie, not Freddie. Yankee, you got your twin coming. He's in the A320 though. He took the same route we took.
MO is 6:15 EST, also good. I have tests maybe during 5 to 6 EST, so preferably that, otherwise I have to rush finishing my test early.
Yeah, man, get that done. That's priority, Freddie. Get that done. Oh, no, that's not Freddie. It's Airbus. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Hey, priorities, bro. Priorities. Get that taken care of. And see you in the morning for your birthday flight. No, that's okay. If you got the points, you can use it. If you keep using it, eventually you run out of points. Hold on, chat. 6:15. I'm trying to be on the. At 6:15, I want to at least start taxiing. Because it's a 4-hour flight, right? So that's why I said 5:45 a.m. I want to start. We should probably be done boarding by like 6:15. And hopefully we can take off by like 6:30. My goal is I want to land like around this time in the morning, so I have enough time to get ready for work and stuff. Yeah, Yankee is on my tail. Are we finally over land? Cool, look at that.
You want to report your speed?
Yeah, man, I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. The thing is that...
This is a 389er. Yeah, 280.
Alright, let's see if I can go a little faster. The thing is at 4:45 I finish up school tests. Okay. So I'll start at 6 a.m. then. And then you're going to be flying on Volanta, so we don't have to be right next to each other. If anything, I can get a little head start ahead of you, and then I can get your landing rate whenever you land. That's the thing, I don't want to speed up because then we won't be on these fix. Just slow down, Yankee. Just slow down, bro. I don't want to mess up the arrival. And we're cutting it short, too. Now we're going to cut it short approach. Yeah, we're going to have to do a lot of speed management. So if we're cutting this short to capture the localizer, there's no localizer, this is RMP, right? Alright, so let's get down for 3,000. And I'm gonna go manage descent. Should probably pull out some speed brakes. We're bringing y'all over early. It's gonna be a spicy one, chat. See if I can get this on the first attempt. I don't want to have to go around. I'll pause the music. We'll bring the sounds up. And did I save the recorder? Alright, let's save the first one. Alright, that's set. Bring y'all over. Lanarka traffic, Cyprus 313 descending down to 3000, expecting runway 04. Lanarka traffic. Alright, we can retract the speed brakes. And arm it for now.
The traffic is 38. Yeah, the 1 hour.
On our final descent into your destination, flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
This actually wants us to be at 2,000 for that fix. Alright, we're gonna get our lights on early. Gonna have to extend that. Alright, transition altitude, our perf real quick. It's gonna be 1021.
Mo, if you get a head start we can voice chat on Discord and you can watch my landing through Discord share screen.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Alright. Yeah, we can do that. Might have to extend this. I don't know if I'm gonna make 2,010 nautical miles. I'm gonna have to extend this. And we gotta slow down. Alright, let's go 2,000 foot per minute. 2,500 foot per minute. And we'll go speed back, speed brakes out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to extend this. Let's go header mode. We're coming too hot. We were supposed to go direct to Remix anyways. What the hell happened there? Damn.
Look at traffic with 38 heading off 250 for spacing and extended Hammond.
Trying to slow down. Let's go 190. Alright, I can already feel the pressure. I'm gonna start the recorder now. Still need to slow down. Damn it. We're struggling to slow down.
2,500.
Alright, we're at 2,000. We should be able to slow down now. Alright, we should be good. I think we're okay. Good night, traffic. Cyprus 313. Left base turn for final. Expecting runway 04. Alright, speed's coming back. Alright, let's go. Flaps 1. Tracker speed brakes. All right, about 15 nautical miles out.
Cyprus 313, wait for on that. Get my final.
I'm coming up on 10 mile final, not exactly just yet. Let's bring our speed back then. Let's go 185. We can get some more flaps out. Alright, good luck with traffic. Cyprus 313, 10 mile final, runway 04. Drop our landing gear. Let's go flaps. Follow the perk speed. Let's go flaps full. Armor speed brakes. Config for landing. Ping the cabin. Lights are config. We are all config and enjoy the arrival. Let's go.
The traffic directing to Arabic Farm to 04 bridge.
Alright, I can drop those landing rates in. I'm giving myself a negative 180. Hey, what's up, Paula? How you doing? Or is that Adrian? What's up, Adrian? Do we do approach mode? Yeah, why not? Alright, straight visual from here. We gotta figure out parking too. Even though we're gonna park where we came from earlier. Let me see if I can get a glance at our arrival. Alright, we're a little bit too low. Just keep holding that altitude. Alright, charts is not coming up for me. I'll focus on that when we get on the ground. I think we need to vacate to the left though. Alright, we're too low. Alright, here comes the profile. Alright, let's fly the profile. One thousand check.
$500. 100 above.
Minimum.
Continue.
Traffic is that straight out or another mile final around the circle.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 10, 5.
It's okay, we'll take that. Reverse thrust. Look, traffic. Cyprus 313, clear off runway
Ladies and gentlemen,
04.
we have reached our destination. The local time is 4:58
Clean up our flaps.
p.m. and it's currently about 18 degrees Celsius. You can now use your
Alright,
mobile
where did we
devices.
take off from?
Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the
Yeah, we
seatbelt
gotta make
sign
a
is
left
turned off.
turn.
Remember to
Okay.
use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you
Speed,
for flying
speed,
with
speed.
us and we hope to see you again soon.
Alright, we made it. We're here. Stop the recorder. Clean up our lights. APU master start switch
The
on.
traffic is that straight out or 8 mile final radio 04.
We made it. Landing rate. Let me see what the landing rate is showing on Volanta. Got negative 176 with a G of 1.06. So we actually got a butter on that one. Gamer LN, what's good, my friend? Nice landing. Thank you, thank you. Aviation Geek, thank you. Alright, AP spooling.
Hard butter.
Hard butter? Yeah, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Pin up our flaps. Okay, we got some time. He's still coming in. We're gonna park where we took off first, so it's gonna be over here. Let me stop the recorder. I'll save it. Yeah, we're saving the second leg for last on the recorder. 100%.
The traffic is there straight out or I guess 5 miles. Go for it.
Alright, it's 5 mile final. You got Skystream candy butter. See you later in a bit tomorrow morning. All right, Airbus fan.
Traffic is that straight out or short final vehicle.
All right, short final. All right, there you go. We can see him. He's coming in.
The winds are nasty.
Yeah, it is a little spicy. Take your time. Here he comes. Ooh, okay. Nice. Nice landing, bro.
Thank you, man.
Alright, let's get to our gate and then we can deboard. We'll park over here where we took off from.
The traffic is straight narrow vacating left to Bravo.
I think we were at 26 earlier, so we'll take 27 since that plane is parked right there. Alright, we should be good right here. Set up parking brake. AP is available. Shut down our engines, number 1 and 2.
It's right down the traffic. Taxi to San Charlie.
The boarding requested.
Alright, deboarding. Nice. We made it. Another leg mo? No, I gotta go. I gotta take a nap and go to work. But tomorrow we're gonna do a longer stream. Planning on landing around this time tomorrow. We'll start a little bit earlier as well. Alright, we were 96% satisfaction. 32 minutes early. Gave us a negative 173. I'll take that. We'll save that and clear that out. Did that other plane land yet? Oh no, he's coming in on long final. Alright, close out Volanta. And why is it? Oh, we are deboarding. Okay. Cool. Alright, when that plane land, we'll get the replay going. Matter of fact, let's restart GSX. And we'll jump back in here. Let's go reset. Alright, close all doors. And we'll do it ready by default. Alright, plane is spooling up for replays. What flight for tomorrow? I can DM it to you, but it's from Eham, which is Amsterdam to Tenerife. I'll send you the. It's in my emails. So that'll be Eham, so that's EHAM to GCTS. So that's GCTS. Alright, when that plane land, we'll jump in the replays.
Is there a 345 pushing back on the Lima?
Here he comes. Hey, Gene. Ooh, looked like he almost tail-striked it. Pretty good though. Also, like he was coming in a little high, right? Alright, let's get into the replays. Disconnect from Vatson. Salute to Yankee, thanks for flying. And let's jump into the replay. Alright, so it's going to be our first landing going into Athen. Speed it up. Alright, since we got a butter in a hard landing, we're gonna start with we'll start with this one.
Start laughing, crosswind shows, Mo just grins like here we go.
Alright, y'all said I pulled back too hard on the side stick on the first leg. Remind you though, we did have a crosswind or headwind at like 15 knots. We were floating.
Signature all around, smoke in the air, tower goes, whoa, they knew exactly who it was, Mo. Not every landing gotta be clean, sometimes it's loud, sometimes it's mean. If the runway's cracked and the lights are gone, you already know.
Right here, we're floating. Pull up. And then we floated some more. That was so sloppy. Run it back. Super sketchy. Plane didn't want to land, bro. Alright, let's see how it looks from a passenger POV.
Yeah. Fly by Mo in the pattern. Runway better brace yourself. Yeah. Lights in a row, lining me up. Final approach, yeah, I'm pulling it up.
Alright, let's look at the buttery landing. Let's look at the little buttery landing now. Alright, that's the buttery one. This is landing in Lanarka. Alright, let's fast forward.
Short final, speed still high. Ground getting close when I slide on by. They praying for smooth, I already know. This runway about to remember Mo. Boom. Rubber on the ground, hit so hard, make the lights shut down. No flow.
Alright, and on this one was
like damn, yeah, that's Mo. 50, 40, hear that call. 30, 20, we about to fall. 10, nah, I ain't scared. Hold it, drop it, we there. Oh, hold it, drop it, we there. Oh,
off center line a little bit. Could have better with the center line. Not bad.
50, 40, hear that call. 30, 20, we about to fall. 10, nah, I ain't scared. Hold it, drop it, we there. Bang, whole strip shake when I make that sound. Left two black lines all the way down. They replay it back in the tower room. Say ain't nobody laying like him. Rubber on the runway, smoke in the air. If it's cracked when I leave, I was there. They want butter, that ain't my flow. I touch down loud, that's fly by Mo. Hit so hard, but I still
nice.
Plane still straight when I roll it.
Alright, that's it, chat. We'll be back again tomorrow morning, around the same time as usual. We'll be flying with Airbus fan for his birthday. We're doing a special flight for him. Till then, y'all have an amazing day. Thank y'all for the likes. Thank y'all for the subs. And have an amazing day. And I'll catch y'all on the next one. Oh yeah, salute to XLR, our premium members. Salute to all our moderators. Salute to all of y'all. Appreciate y'all. And catch y'all on the next one, chat. Peace.
Florida swamps in the morning haze. More lifts off, chasing brighter days. The skyline fades, horizon wide. Clouds rolling, but it's steady inside. Fly by Mo, touchdown slow. Always leave some butter on the runway, you know. New York sky rises, shining like gold. Colorado mountains, standing so bold. Winds will shift, the storm may rise, but he finds a calm above the skies. Every flight's a story written on the blue. Every land is smooth, like only he can do. Fly by Mo, touchdown slow. Always leave some butter on the runway, you know. New York sky rises, shining like gold. Colorado mountains, standing so bold. Standing so bold. From the marshes to the city lights, to the mountain peaks at endless heights. Wherever he goes, the skies still say, fly by Mo's got butter on the runway. to the city lights, to the mountain peaks at endless heights. Wherever he goes, the sky still say, fly by Mo's got butter on the runway. Fly by Mo, touchdown slow, always leave some butter on the runway, you know. New York sky rising, shining like gold, Colorado mountains, standing so bold. Standing so bold. To the mountain peaks at endless heights. Wherever